Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... Good. Some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic against Holiday. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Finney-Smith. No good from outside. Brown feeling out of it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
James, the pass to Reeves. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Stolen by Reeves. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James in the post. He's against Porzingis.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Finney-Smith. It's stolen by White. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Doncic against Holiday. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 8 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Holiday against Doncic. And the rejection by James. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 4. James looking around. Rebound by the Celtics.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here they come. The finish. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. Tatum no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And here's Holiday. A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
It's good. And that's now 7 points for Porzingis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, no one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James in the post. Light covering. Hachimura against Tatum. Back to Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Hachimura the pass to James. Porzingis with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. Porzingis can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
James finds Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Over Holiday. And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Reeves driving inside.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Vanderbilt with it. Going inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the power forward.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
On defense, the Lakers. The lead is 2. Down low, out to White. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Holiday against Doncic. Hayes gets a hand on it. Outside, James. Over Tatum. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. James on the drive. Porzingis with the block. Right down low. He's against Vanderbilt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And it's good for 2. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Tatum against LeBron. The second chance effort. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's LeBron, and at last they get one to fall.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And 11 points for Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said he can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And here's James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic for 3. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 4. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And if you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And both free throws good for LeBron. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And good that time. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Second free throw, no good. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 3. It's Brown with the drive and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James a screen on Holiday. Reeves in the corner. James against Porzingis. And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Tatum, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. A baseline J, and another basket for the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Holiday dishes to White. Tatum passes to Brown. And that one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponents the entire game.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Back to Porzingis, over James. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles leading by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Out to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Hachimura against Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreak.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by James. Here's Finney-Smith to the right side. Hachimura, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Holiday. And LeBron throws it down.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
In the corner, Tatum with it. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron outside. Hachimura, the screen. Porzingis with the block. And here comes one. Even the fast break. And the shot goes in.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. Doncic against Holiday. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Doncic outside. Now here's James. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At small forward.
A battle.
Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the three.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. To the right side. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Dort with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
James, a screen on Williams. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 6.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Thunder's ball. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Williams misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 8.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Williams passes to Dort. Now Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Well, Hachimura, not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of this game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Out to the wing, pass to Dort, and stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Finney-Smith, and a two-handed jam!
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Oh, man, putting points on the board, the defense being tough on Hachimura.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Thunder trail by 5. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Clock at 2. Dort. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Hartenstein finds Dort. Kept alive. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Doncic outside. Out to James. Launches a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 11 points in the game. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
Yeah, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reeves, the pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. Dort defending. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And Williams punches it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Holmgren, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Look at Chet using his size inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Hartenstein, no good.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
There's the strength of the king.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dort against James. LeBron at full speed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your
attention the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Back to James, out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
That one misses. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Knocked away. Dort with a steal. Shea with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Here's Doncic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Finney-Smith from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and gets himself to the free throw line.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 7. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, Doncic strong!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hartenstein a screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down low. And stolen by Reeves.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Dort for three. Drains the triple. Dort's got 5 points.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Give him 8 points now. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Left side Reeves. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he's good on the second. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
James inside. He's covered by Holmgren. James, that's good. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable lead of 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And he converts the layup. James has got 32 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hartenstein. Shot from the low post is good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Tries it from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Rejected by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Holmgren with the tough bucket.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's deflected. And here comes the break. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams-Briss.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Here's Doncic. Left side Reeves. Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Under trail by 13. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shoots it from the high post. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For 3, James. Right side Reeves. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Shot's good by James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
From deep, the Thunder pull it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Knocks down the long J. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So it's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. On the wing, Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops. I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Porter. And it's Brown in at the point. Now here's Porter. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Westbrook. Shoots over George. Westbrook can't get it to go. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They now take the lead.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Quarter, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Gordon. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Porter, no luck.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. 8 points for Jokic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jokic passes to Gordon.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the defense.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw. 11 seconds left to play in the 1st. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the 2nd.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
It's time now to... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Back to Hartenstein. Outside. Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Jokic defending. Kept alive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. The Nuggets trail by 3. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over in the corner, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Gordon. Here's Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
That one misses. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Hartenstein following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Porter Jr., the high-scoring wing pair. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 1. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 6. Porter passes to Brown. Murray dishes to Porter. Gordon for 3. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We know very few players in the league stand can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Now, here's George. Still without a basket. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. Poked away. Back to Hartenstein. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Now, Jokic. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. 16 points for Jokic.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Jokic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gordon against Hartenstein. Gordon the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I mean, really intelligent at using the pick and roll. I love how Porter reads the defense and then just takes what's available.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Here's Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. He's good with the little jumper in close. Hartenstein's got 17 now.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance moments.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside. Dort. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in so many ways.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic rising up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's George. Spins. Scores off the spin. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Jokic with the bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Outside for Murray. There's Gordon with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A nice shot by Brown.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren for the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Porter. Hartenstein. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Murray, here we go. And yes, it's good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Denver in the lead. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Gordon. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein inside. Jokic defending.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Jokic with the screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets an open look and hits. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And he shot it well in college. Holmgren hoping to see that transition to the pro game.
Holmgren hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Jordan off the drive.
What a shot by Jordan. Keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
With the drive. Hartenstein against Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Shot clock at 5. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic a screen. A three. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Here's Brown. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Brown in at the 1. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Steve?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Hartenstein passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 30 points for Jokic.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Quarter a screen on Holmgren. Tipped away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Brown, the pass to Porter. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Yes!
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Count it!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see Denver get the win here. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
Very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And it's blocked. And it's the Clippers on the break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution, number 15.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Eubanks.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Williams against Jones. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Williams in the post. Leonard's there. Off with the layup. Here's Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Williams misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Williams. Over Jones. Williams can't get that one to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. 11-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Harden's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Leonard's shot's good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. On the wing, Jones. Williams defending. Jones misses. Thunder trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Eubanks with it. Back to Dunn. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Harden. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Clippers on top, up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. They grab their own miss. From the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 12. Chet driving. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got 6.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Here's Williams going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Christie passes it to Batum. Leonard for 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Los Angeles leading by 5. 3-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Count it. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Harden, good.
Well, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Batum. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Williams misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
Miller hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Left side Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Coffee, he's checked in for Miller. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. From downtown, and Jones good for 3. Jones has got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Coffee over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the half. Dort with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Count that one. So Dort's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And here's Bogdanovic. No points yet. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovic. Over Dort. Bogdanovic, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Hartenstein in the post, defended by Jones. The Clippers in the lead. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Bogdanovic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Dort, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Launches it. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Bogdanovic from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. The shot by Dort, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it, yes, sir.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Here's Williams. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Bogdanovich has checked in for coffee.
First personal foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Harden. Oh! Get out the way, Greg! Come on. Get out the way!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .34 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jones. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Jones has got 9.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot by Leonard, no good. Dort against Harden. Here's Hartenstein. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones finds Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in at the 2. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Outside for Dort, down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Done. The pass to Jones. From 17, the Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Working through contact inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Leonard against Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Driving inside. Knocks it loose. Clippers trail by 8. Jones, the pass to Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Oklahoma City now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And another shot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Clippers running out of time. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Shot from 16, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got 29 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
Powell, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And stolen by Jones. And stolen by Holmgren. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Dunn, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Leonard. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Powell finds Leonard. Fires the 3. The second effort. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Got a piece of it, but it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Hardenstein passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Here's Hardenstein. Got it from about 16 feet.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here is Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Williams. Out to Porzingis. This one for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Hartenstein. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Now Tatum. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Porzingis can't hit. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
It's Williams with the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's White. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Sinks the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Williams can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
White, wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Outside, White. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Stolen by... Three-pointer. 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Over in the corner, Brown. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the high post. Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Hartenstein, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's White. Second chance shot. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Hartenstein. Goes back up. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 9. Here's White. It's deflected.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there. And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Porzingis finds Brown. Puts up a 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And stolen by Tatum. Right side, Holiday. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. And they're trailing by 9. Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. They get it back. Hartenstein fires away from way outside. Williams can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here is Holiday. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Hartenstein with it. 6 points for him. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. And Holiday kicks to White. From outside, off the mark. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. White's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Boston. Holmgren finds Dort. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Headed by Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 8. Here's Holiday. Deflected by Hartenstein. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Outside, Dort, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. We attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Boston leading by 9. Holiday dishes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. White finds Tatum. Back to White. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hands it from downtown. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hartenstein. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Hartenstein.
Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And it's White missing. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Brown with a screen on Holmgren. The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing. Thunder trailing by 6. Taken away by Holiday. And Tatum atop the key. Tatum finishing off the break.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Pass to Hartenstein. From the corner. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown inside the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front, leading by 10. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And it's White missing. And they're trailing by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday gets the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. The three-pointer no good. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Brown the pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Back to Holiday. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Williams with the stuff.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Under trailing by 11. And it's Jordan off the drive. Holmgren in the corner. No good on the 3. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And White kicks to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Holmgren can't hit. Celtics leading by 13. On the wing, Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Brown with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Brown missing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Headed by Porzingis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, White. This ball movement by Boston. It's deflected. Dort against White. Dort passes to Holmgren. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Williams from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Lakers for the ball. Hello out there, and get ready. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the one, with White at the two. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. The shot by James, no good. Boston on offense. Holiday passes to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Screen by James. This James on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thanks. They kick it out to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
White looking it over. Tatum with a screen. Shot to stop the run. And he can't get that one.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
James, a screen on Holiday. James, outside. Fires for three. Rebound, Boston. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
James with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with it. Hachimura covering. White, the pass to Holiday. White can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Reeves, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Holiday passes to Tatum. White against Reeves to win the drought, and Porzingis lays it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. 5 points in the game. Blocked again!
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Takes a three, and there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Kick out to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Over Reeves, back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 7. James with the ball, now guarded by White. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by James. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. And back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Kick out to Brown from deep. And Brown knocking down the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Screen by James. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics trail by 3. To the inside. Porzingis. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Tatum drills the 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
James against Porzingis. James can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Brown can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. Can't cash it in from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Doncic finds James. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on White. Let's go with a 3. And it's Hachimura missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kick out to Brown. Back to White. To the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. The shot by Reeves, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Out to Hachimura. Brown against Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Holiday. Out to James. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Count the basket. James has got 17.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
To the inside. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brown, up and over Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Holiday passes to Tatum. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
White can't hit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Brown passes to Tatum. Right side Holiday to halt the run. Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers lead by 7. James outside. Out to Hachimura. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Holiday passes to Horford. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Holiday. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. White, the pass to Tatum. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside White. Here's Horford, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. They get it back. And here's Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hachimura. Tatum passes to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. No good on the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Brown. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Hachimura.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Screen by Horford. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. White against Reeves. Pass to James. Over Horford, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Al Horford.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James from distance. Easy work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And that one drops. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's scooped up. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. The drive by Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Finney-Smith inside. Defended by Brown. Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Brown. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
And Porzingis with the block. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's White. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got his first points in this one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 13. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. From 15 feet away. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The open shot, White, no good that time. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to James. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Brown. Outside Porzingis. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
That's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
James attacking. Tries again. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Celtics trail by 10. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Porzingis against James. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Brown, the screen on Hachimura. JT to the hole. Rebounded by the Lakers. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. It's James on the wing. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
The kick out to White. Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Holiday against Doncic. Left side Reeves. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. James has got 41.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 11. Reeves against White. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target from outside. And here is James. He's got 5. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves in the corner. Shoots. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's James driving in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
Holmgren with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Holmgren gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to LeBron. Right wing. And there's the drive. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Out to the wing. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And the wing jumper offline. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first. Here's Finney Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Up top, Finney Smith. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Such a wide open look.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times, but that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fierce. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dory. They get it back. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the brink. Here's Doncic. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Finney Smith with it, defended by Holmgren. James with the bucket. James has got 9.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team.
Pass to Hartenstein. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Over in the corner, Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Off target with the jump hook. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
4 on the shot clock. The shot's good for Milton. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hartenstein finds Williams. Now Hartenstein. James defending. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time, on display.
Here's Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now, here's Milton. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got 5 points so far. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill. Even in youth basketball, I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. James checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder.
Gilgeous Alexander.
Doncic against Gilgeous Alexander. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
1:32 left in the first half of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get the rebound. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Milton wide open. He fires. And again, no good by the Lakers. Under trailing by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it. But Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Connect, he's checked in for James.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he makes that one. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Hartenstein. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by James. Poke loose. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Substitution for your Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
31. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Five to shoot. Holmgren wide open. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Dort. Pass to Hachimura. Pulls up on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and it's all evened up. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And then you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And here's LeBron outside. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Yes, that goes in.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Williams for 3. Williams with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura finds Finney Smith. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Holmgren. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Hachimura to the inside. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
On the wing, Williams. Finney Smith defending. Williams passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Hachimura. Holmgren can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Thunder trailing by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Williams. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Fires from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
Hartenstein in the high post. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 9. James looking it over. LeBron is doubled. Finney Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Down low. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Got a piece of it. Thunder trailing by 12. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And that one drops.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pick by Finney Smith. Out to the right wing. Reeves in the corner. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Pass to Finney Smith. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LeBron, no luck. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Dort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
All free throws good from Dort. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. James against Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 at that last one. Count it.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. Under trailing by 6. Dort, left side. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it from past the arc. James with some nice D.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Puts up a deep 3. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint, looking to end his cold spell. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Under trailing by 6. That's tipped. Hartenstein with it. Defended by Reed. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Outside, James. Beyond the arc. To the wing right side. James, a screen on Hartenstein. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now, Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 8. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Now, let's
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Porter a screen, and it's Jokic off the drive. It's good.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Here's Hartenstein. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Hartenstein. No good on the 3. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Hartenstein for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Holmgren.
shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both good from the line that time.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Williams misses. The Nuggets trail. For 3, Gordon. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porter. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And a foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
So it's Denver now. There's 1:12 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Jokic with it. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson, pure from three-point range.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Thunder, Nugent Dort.
And he sinks the second.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Here's Brown. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Jokic against Hartenstein. Jokic, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
A clear look for Hartenstein. Off target with the open look.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Count it. 6 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. The shake. And the layup by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the basket is good.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Pass to Jokic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Back to Hartenstein. Pulls up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal.
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
2 minutes.
Here's Hartenstein.
2 minutes.
Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Watson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hartenstein, no good on the shot. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Outside Watson. There's 1:26 left in the second period. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Jokic, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jokic has got 16 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Gordon's got space. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. Here's Hartenstein. Kept alive. Outside for Dort. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned. And that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Dort's got 6 points.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And he drives in. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams from long range. Goes back up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Brown. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. To the wing on the left. Brown passes to Jokic. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in times.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention, he can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Basket's good. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. He's off on the layup. Denver in the lead. An open look for Porter. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brown passes to Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hartenstein. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hartenstein's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
1:27 left in the third. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Porter with it. Over Williams. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side, Watson. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Brown passes to Watson. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Brown inside. And again, Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting only 42%. Here's Hartenstein. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Brown. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 4. Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to Hartenstein. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's got 19 points.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal.
It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Denver leading by 9. Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tipped away. Porter against Williams. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Williams finds Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Dort with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And Dort hits them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Brown. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Five to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
to the inside. Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hartenstein with it. Checked by Gordon. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Jokic, good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. From deep, Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Stolen by Jokic. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their fans here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's blocked. And the Thunder with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes with a double team. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Zubats against Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Thunder with possession. Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Hartenstein. Leonard with the steal. From deep, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubats has checked in. And the basket is good.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hartenstein. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 8.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. A pull-up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive? It's so difficult to stay in front of him.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David, talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now, here's Holmgren. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. So, for the Clippers, Bogdanovich comes in for James Harden. And Simmons subbed in for Chris Dunn.
Ben Simmons.
Here's Leonard. Inside. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. The 10-footer finds the target. Leonard's got 6.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Hartenstein, and it's denied. Left side, Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's Dort. That one goes in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Bogdanovich against Dort. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Outside, Simmons. Back to Leonard. No good on the shot. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Nobody near Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. A 3-ball. Good work defensively by Jones. And Los Angeles guys shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
A 3 from Leonard, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Williams, and so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Bogdanovich wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers leading by 3. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And Dort gets it to go.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
That one on Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Jones nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. 9 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Hartenstein's got 21.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Simmons is out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dort has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
The Clippers in the lead. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In the corner, Simmons with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Holmgren the pass to George. And stolen by Dunn. Now Jones. He's guarded by Williams. Jones dishes to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Clippers.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
To the middle, here's Zubac. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Zubac has got 6.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Dunn. And it's Dort off the drive. Holmgren wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dort misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Latrey. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Jones, and Jones seals it in.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hartenstein with the screen on Leonard. To the inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off.
At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he's good on the second. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. And they recover it. Los Angeles with another miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers ahead. They lead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, not the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Back to Holmgren. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Bogdanovich looking around. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holmgren in the post. Leonard's there. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Outside Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Hartenstein's got 12 points in just the second half. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
James Harden, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And the shot goes in.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Hartenstein inside. Leonard with the steal. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Harden. From downtown. Again, the miss by Harden. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams outside. The Thunder with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Leonard from three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Eubanks. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they pick up 2. Hartenstein's got 14 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Hartenstein with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hartenstein's got 39.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
From deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Hartenstein, and yes, it's good. Hartenstein's got 41. Holmgren with the steal. Down low. Money!
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts one up from 19. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jack!
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Greg.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's White. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Tatum can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Now Hartenstein. To the paint. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. Connects from downtown.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
To the left side wing, and stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the shot goes down.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum, looking to win the run. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Left side, Holiday. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Deflected. Williams on the wing, defended by Brown. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Holmgren against Tatum. Williams a screen on Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Blocked again! Here's White. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Oklahoma. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Inside, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
To the middle. The shot by Dort, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Holiday finds Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And the Thunder shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Porzingis finds Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And Porzingis with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. The kick out to White.
2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren, hounded by Tatum. Holmgren against Tatum. And it's Holmgren missing. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Porzingis with it. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. 56 seconds left in the first half. Brown passes to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Hartenstein in the post. Working on Porzingis.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
.34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Tatum with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Left side, Williams. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
To the inside, here's Hartenstein. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by White. Williams against Brown. Here's Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Here's the second effort. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Tatum. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Tatum, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fast break, here come the Celtics. From about 16, that's short off the rim. Thunder leading by 14. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Tatum with a steal. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Looking to get back on track. And the shot goes in. Hartenstein's got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The 3, Porzingis. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is old.
To the paint. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd. Here's Hartenstein. Boston pulls it in. Brown scanning the floor. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
It's Brown on the wing. And Brown knocking down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on White. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped and stolen by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Gold shot's good from the strike. The Celtics have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Back to Porzingis. Dort with a steal. Takes the 3. Here's Holmgren. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D, trailing by 10. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Now here's Tatum over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Down low. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Celtics trail by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Dort outside to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the shot's good. Hartenstein's got 20 points. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Boston ball at the line. Drew Holiday.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Pass to Hartenstein. A minute 37 left in the 4th. And Porzingis with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. Williams finds Hartenstein. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum to tie it up. The shot, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Hartenstein. And it's in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the 4th. Holiday from long range.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This was a hard-fought, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Porzingis, just 5 to shoot. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Defense has struggled with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
James sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron against Porzingis. A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Tatum. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Over Holiday. LeBron James again.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 8 points.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
White finds Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow, man.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And a wide open look for James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James, a screen on Holiday. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. So it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Finney Smith locked and loaded from the corner, ready to fire on contact.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Pop pass to Porzingis, and stolen by James. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. The 3. James connects from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Holiday against Hachimura. Looking to end the run. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got 10.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Doncic against Holiday. James, good.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Celtics trail by 16. Outside Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hachimura with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And White slams it in.
He wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one
home. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Out to Porzingis. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Holiday with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Porzingis.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Boston ball.
.59 seconds left here in the second. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the unlimited range that Porzingis is showing? Wow.
Outside, James. Pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That shot wide open. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
And that one is good.
Porzingis.
On the wing, Reeves. Light covering. James absolutely owning the inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And a chance now to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court please. Their measurement of the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, you've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
So it's the Celtics now. 8-point game. And Holiday, here we go. And there it is for him. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Doncic against Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 8. Jacks up a 3. James, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Holiday against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Doncic dishes to James. That one falls. 32 points for LeBron.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Now here is Hachimura. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Inside, here's Porzingis. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Doncic outside. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic against Holiday. Back to White. Stolen by Reeves. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Porzingis inside, working on James. Lakers leading by 12. Fires the three. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Can't hit from in close.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Holiday against Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. James sets the screen for Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Celtics trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's now 27 points for Porzingis. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Tatum's shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
James a screen on Holiday. LeBron left side. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Count that one. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
To the inside. Banked in off the glass. 31 points for Porzingis.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. He takes it in, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And he gets the officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Brown finds White. The quick look, no good that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Boston. They've got a 13-2 run going. White, good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Got it.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
44 seconds left in the game. Outside Tatum. Down low is Porzingis. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
James looking it over. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Tatum for 3. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Now here's Williams. Yep, that one's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Hachimura. Back to James. Knocks down the long James.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Dort. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James against Dort. Finney-Smith, a screen. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Here's Hachimura. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
That one from long range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Outside Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Williams. James, outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thunder leading by 3. Back to Hartenstein. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside, fast break. Here come the Lakers.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up a free throw.
That one misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:06 left now in the first quarter. Holmgren with it. Hachimura covering. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Holmgren against Hachimura. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Hartenstein. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Knocked away. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
James outside. And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. Here's Dort. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. With the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Thunder trail by 14. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Holmgren finds Dort. Hachimura with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. Pass to Williams. Second chance effort. Not going to go that time.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 12. Now here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Hachimura. Got a hand on it. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hardenstein. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hardenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. And here's Hachimura. Charity stripe shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on James. Dort. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Driving in. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hardenstein over Finney Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
James, a screen on Holmgren. Out to James. There's the 3. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
The Lakers lead by 7. Finney Smith inside, working on Williams. Finney Smith's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. They get it back. Here's Hardenstein. They shoot again! And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Hardenstein. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3! Money!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Hardenstein passes to Dort. Now Holmgren, beyond the arc, sinks it from distance. Holmgren's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Finney Smith passes to James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Hardenstein. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reeves. From downtown. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Hartenstein, no good. He got it up. It's Reeves with the drive. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thunder trail by 9. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hachimura with a screen on Hartenstein. Out to Hachimura. The baseline, Jay. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with it. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Now Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Hartenstein. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The shot by Reeves, no good. Thunder trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura outside. Back to Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams misses.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
James, a good look. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Dort for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now that's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Here's Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Good drive by Reeves. James against Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Fires the three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Now Doncic defending. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
All those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams from long range. He's off on that one. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14. James passes to Finney-Smith. Misses the three.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
They're realistic at this stage of the game. They're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
First personal foul, 13 foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And Hachimura is such a skilled 4/3 man, good at using his size to take advantage there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some and both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 3 spot. Here's Brown. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Holmes. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now the Thunder with it. Here's Dort. With the second effort, Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown's shot is off. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's blocked. Jokic against Dort. Goes up to the stripe. Jokic with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Holmes with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Watson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort plays it up and banks it in.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for him. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
D8, the versatility. That is pretty special.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Jokic missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Watson's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dort with the ball. Watson's there. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Pass to Hartenstein. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Hartenstein can't get it to go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Chalk up two there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hartenstein with it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Inside, Holmes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Watson, and stolen by Williams. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Instead, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Brown. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Holmgren can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Sinks the three-pointer. Watson's got 7. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jokic. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Nuggets trail. Pass to Holmes, and here's Watson. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Holmgren.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The Thunder leading by 6. Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Gordon. The drive by Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Watson inside. Defended by Dort. Gordon, the pass to Holmes. Count it, good. Holmes got 7 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's Brown. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 1. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Bucket is good. Hartenstein's got 13.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here's Watson. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Here's Jokic. Goes up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brown's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Brown, offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Holmgren. Williams inside the line. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Brown. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Jokic passes to Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Thunder leading by 13. Outside, George. Hartenstein against Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. They grabbed their own miss. Holmgren wide open. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:50 left to play here in the third. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Denver able to drain the 3. Scooped up. Tries yet again. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hartenstein's got 10 points here in the second half. Jokic kicks to Watson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Gordon with a screen on George. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. There's the 3. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Watson kicks to Jokic. Back to Watson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder leading by 11. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Misses the jumper. Gordon the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holmes, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holmes got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Pass to Holmgren. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Improving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Denver foul. Holmes. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Shot from 16. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Hartenstein. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's George. Defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Gordon kicks to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. From way outside. Good work defensively by Holmes. From deep three-point land, no good. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Lee Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
At guard, 6'6", number 2,
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Williams. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein, no good. Jones with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams grabs the board. Dort against Harden. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About a minute into this first quarter. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And a deep three from Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying the team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And so he hits both.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Harden with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
It's blocked. Up top, Harden. Leonard outside. Williams against Jones. Here's Dunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Some room here for Jones. Off target from the wing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Jones' shot is good.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Holmgren on the take. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Inside, 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Zubac. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles. Simmons comes in for Harden. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hartenstein. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Leonard finds Simmons. 13 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Simmons with it. Hartenstein covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Zubac. Oh, misses the dunk. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. And there's the drive. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Zubac's there. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. Dort with a steal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Holmgren. Down low. Hartenstein. Great D that time from Zubac.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And I applaud Bogdanovich's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
And it's Holmgren missing. Clippers trail by 6. Back to Bogdanovich. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Here's the 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball.
Clippers ball. Clippers substitution, Amir Coffey, James Harden.
Leonard right side, and stolen by Holmgren. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Hartenstein, good D by Simmons. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Coffee. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Simmons.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the basket by Coffee.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Here's Holmgren outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Williams. Dort against Harden. Over to the wing. Back to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the basket by Coffee.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Hartenstein, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Zubac passes to Harden. Off target from 3-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. 1:58 left in the 3rd. Oh, good look from Zubac. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Clippers lead by 2.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. And here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Powell's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 8.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And stolen by Williams. All by himself. The finish. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 15.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, Isaiah Hart.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Kawhi attacking, and the dunk by Leonard. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Williams from low. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Amir Coffey out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Coffey, all alone. Hartenstein pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Dort against Bogdanovic. Tries the spin move. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. SGA takes it himself. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And they're faster.
Whoa!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Pass to Leonard. Here's Coffey. Williams defending. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Drills it from deep.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Zubats. No good. A bit long that time. Clippers trail by 6. Poke loose. And here's Holmgren. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Leonard passes to Coffey. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dort. To the inside. Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 15 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous Alexander against Harden. Outside for Dort. Now Holmgren. Fires for 3. Chet from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thunder leading by 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Leonard for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Now Hartenstein.
Clippers foul. Amir Coffey. Second personal foul. Second
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
We see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Porzingis passes to White. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. Dort against White. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one drops for him.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here is Holiday. It's to Porzingis. Holiday with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now, here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Holiday. To the inside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the left wing. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Boston off to a slow start, trailing here by 8.
Checking in for the Celtics.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down low, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Tries again. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics trail by 5. White dishes to Brown. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's good for 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Brown wide open. He fired. That doesn't go either for Brown. The Thunder lead by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White against Dort. Six to shoot. Tries from 16. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Brown outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Hartenstein inside. He's against Porzingis. Hartenstein inside. He's against Porzingis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Porzingis with the block. Holiday looking over the floor. Out to Porzingis, and stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holmgren can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. No scoring in this one. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Now here is Holiday. Round the pass to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Another miss by Holmgren. And Holiday, here we go. White, wide open, he fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hartenstein with it. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on White. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For your Oklahoma City, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Hartenstein with the screen for Jordan to the paint. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Driving the lane. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Holmgren against Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now, here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
So he gets them both. 1:02 left in the first half. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Great open look there. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
Both shots good from the stripe. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 14 points for the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. And Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here is Holiday. Mr. Porzingis. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis at the elbow. Shoots it. And again, it's Boston converting.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Stolen by Holiday. Brown outside. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 5. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Now here is Holiday. Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Celtics leading by 3. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. That one good for 2. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Shoots the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porzingis against Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. They shoot again. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holmgren's got 11.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Count that bucket. 18 points for him.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. Williams passes to Hartenstein. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, White. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And to look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
The assist.
Porzingis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Kept alive.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
White dishes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dort finds Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. By Porzingis. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to White. Pass to Porzingis. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Hartenstein. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hartenstein's got 20 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Holiday, here we go. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Ball entered from below the basket. Boston ball.
Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 10 points in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
That one drops for him. Great game for him. Double-double down. 11 points and 12 assists. Outside George. It's stolen by White. Brown outside. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 9. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside George. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Holmgren against Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. And the dunk by Hartenstein. Here's Holiday. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!